and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Hello, welcome in everyone. So as you can tell from the title, I'm not gonna mince words. I am still sick. Today's gonna be a bit lower energy than normal. So hopefully that's okay. I would have just not streamed. Thank you, Leighton. I would have just not streamed, but I love Factorio too much to not, and I also love just streaming. I love being able to chat with everyone and having a good time and that sort of stuff. But welcome in everyone. Welcome in Leighton, of course. Darkrai, 3110. Infinity Storm. I did stretch and hydrate. Those are things I did. Welcome in Clumsy Minty. Going to Lyric, have a laser appointment I gotta prep for, so won't be able to chat until quite a bit later. Hopefully I'll still be streaming then. I'm not sure how long we'll go for today. No long stream today, but that's for my benefit, so hopefully that isn't too big of an issue. Welcome in, Copper. Hey, Fawn, I can't stay due to my mom's birthday dinner, but I hope you feel better soon. Drink lots of water, drink all the tea. Your health is very important. Take care of yourself. Of course, I'm going to. I have apple juice beside me. I hope you enjoy your mom's birthday. That sounds honestly very fun. If there were any place you should be other than here, it should be at somewhere that you enjoy with family members that you like. Have a good time. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for everyone for lurking. I did stretch and hydrate during the starting soon screen Infinity Storm, just by the way. Right, so I'm going to be talking a little less just in general. You can tell from my voice, I'm a little throaty, a little tired, but we're gonna have a good day today. I have my apple juice beside me, I have water as well. It's gonna be great. And of course, I will stop streaming when I'm too tired and feel lightheaded, and all that sort of yucky, not good stuff. So, don't worry, I am taking care of myself. Yeah, thank you. Right, but I'm just opening the game now. I did watch on I think it was Tuesday. I did watch through the VOD like around the end just to see where like what needed doing. First of all, I found out where the loose pipe was. Nothing is broken. I just added an extra one where I didn't need to, so we're going to fix that immediately first. Then we have a few things to do. I'm going to do Purple Science. I did want to, because we're about to start going towards like train outposts for mining, I did want to up the limit for the box for electric mining drills, because that way I can have more of them at a time instead of having to wait and that sort of thing. But I did want to like upgrade science, finish purple, that sort of thing. And then I wanted to replace coal. We have oil now, so let's do some solid fuel. Following that, I'm gonna do probably the copper patch, and then from there, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. But that'll probably be the whole stream anyway. That's just that like what I just described very briefly is like 3 hours of work. So so let's get right in. The game's still loading, of course, but I am able to click onto it so that we can watch it load together as friends and family. But yes, hello, welcome in. Happy November 15th. It is halfway through the month. And I'm excited, I guess you could say. I wouldn't be streaming this if I weren't happy to continue. So let's jump in. Oh yeah, I forgot. I left the markers here to tell us. So, oh, hang on, I didn't set myself to streamer mode. I'm sorry if you thought that was your Discord. One moment while I fix that. There we go. Right, so the extra pipe is this one, which I don't know why I decided to build this, but it is not needed. So we now have an even number of underground pipes again. Then I wanted to work on this. I needed 4 of these and 10 of these in order to properly do science. And for science, I needed, I think it was 14 of those. Either way, let's pick these up. I'll do that, I guess. I need to have just 4 of these, which is super easy. And then all I have to do is reroute these. Oh wait, no, if I do that, then I won't have any... Hang on. If I route the red circuits out of here, then I won't have any, like, space for the, like, they won't go down here, essentially. How long do you... Oh. Alright, well, let's pick this up. As great as this... Oh, right. Well, let's go get rid of everything. Inventory full a little bit, unfortunately. I need to go... Yeah, and copper is low. There's a lot going on right now. I need to remove all this stone from me. Easy. Just make all of the landfill. There, now I have inventory space. Alright, so. Remove these things. Pick up you. I do know what I need, so this is honestly fine. Alright, here we go. Let's get you. Oh, and there is good enough. Okay, so we wanted that to go there, this to go here. There we go. Let's see here. Get these. I was gonna ask, do I like bring this up here and go around? But no, I can just go like down below. It's fine. Okay, we have output of these. And there you go. Suddenly everything makes sense again. Okay, so what's a good space for this? This is still a good, like, sort of idea here. I mean, I guess I could have it come out this side. Might as well put it on the other side, though, just to make sense of the fact that it's there, you know? Good enough. No, no, no. Let's go down this way. How are we looking? Still okay. Still doing great there. Whew, all right. Yeah, no, I just want 10 of these. And I need assembling machines. It happens, and I wish it weren't, but it is. So I need to deal with that. Assembling machines are up here. Right, and I also wanted to up the... Yeah, because this is only 50. I want that to be, like, let's say 150. That just makes sense to me. Okay, so let's grab some more of those. Empty the yellow belt. I'm just gonna... Hang on, let me empty out some of my crap. I don't want sulfur. Batteries is fine, there's only one space. I don't want plastic. Where's plastic going? Where is plastic going? I guess to here. There you go. Oh, I don't need this. Is this... No, there's nothing on it. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the raid, Midurico. Welcome in, thank you so much for being here. I am sick, as the title suggests, so I'm a little low energy, but welcome in, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a very relaxing, uneventful, fun time. Okay, so let's see here. We wanted this and this. And then I guess something up there. Might as well have a third shield, right? But thank you for the shout out, Leighton. But what were you up to? What were you doing? Yeah, copper is unfortunately very low. Playing I Am Future. Oh, I've heard of that one. I've heard it's a really good one. Alright, here we go. Get rid of this. Don't want it. Don't want to have it on my person. Post-apocalyptic, cozy base builder, enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, no. I've seen who is it? Oh, I have steel furnaces on. Why do I have steel furnaces? Steel furnaces will be replaced with electric ones as time goes on. Who was it? It was, I follow a YouTuber who's playing that one, so it looks like a lot of fun, to me. Okay, so, I did want to finish up the thing now that I have, all the assembling machines. Oh, I'm stuck. It's about, like, a dad that goes into, like, I guess hypersleep and wakes up and it's like plants are overgrown everything and you need to build a new thing. I don't know, it looked like a lot of fun, so hopefully you're having a great time with it. What if that? Yeah, it works perfectly. Okay, how do I go... What? I could move the whole thing over by one, but I do not want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna finish up this before I actually finish up the other thing. There you go. And then we wanted these. I'll do an actual proper module setup eventually, but for now I just want to do the science one. And thankfully it's like 1 per or whatever. Oh no, it's 5 per. It's still whatever, you know, it's equal. Okay. And we're good. Okay, we need more belt in a moment here. Yeah. Oh, but that's fine. Belt is like right here, so it's like not even slightly an issue. Give me all of the red belt that I require in order to build up my factory here. Because I need purple science, and I need it pretty badly. I'm also going to need yellow science, but it's fine. It's whatever. Oh, I need inserters too. Hang on. But yeah, look at this copper flow. It is pretty pathetic. I need to fix this immediately. Okay, inserters are up this way. No, they're not. Hang on. There we go. Am I able to up copper, like, as is? I don't think so. It feels, unfortunately, like I cannot do that. Like, I'll do my best, of course, but I don't think I can actually improve this in any way yet. Slap some, this down, I guess. There you go. Enjoy more copper. Alright, so I'm very close. I needed more underground, more long-handeds, unfortunately. Running back and forth is my favorite activity. I should really have this, like, pointed this way. Like, it's fine, it's just, you know, wrong side. Okay, so purple science is one of the types that makes 3 per, and there's only 2 of them that do that, I think. I mean, in terms of like this level of science, right? Because you have the first 2 that only do 1 per, and then you have these that do 2 per, and then these which do 3 apiece. It like goes up a step. That's how you know which tier of science it is, quote unquote. So it's important to know which side is which, right? And that also means that it takes 21 seconds in order to make. Which would have been a worrying thing, because I need a lot of rail. But it is... I don't want to lengthen the belt. Should have done the outward side first, but whatever. I have like 21 seconds in order to finish this. I won't, but that's how long I have. There you go. Because I also need to remember that I have another science that I need to finish. So it's important that I keep track of where's what. Don't worry, it's all for science. Like literally, it's all for science packs. I mean, you know, no harm in just doing this. I know that for like a second there, all the stuff is reversed, but it's fine. Okay, now for the hard part. A bunch of crap science in my inventory. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna need all three now. And I'm gonna need to rework these inserters here. Because the big thing is now I need to have a 3 belt thread going. I have labs somewhere in my inventory here. There. Right, so... Easy. Alright, hang on. Let me drink some apple juice here. And also let me save, just like in case, you know? Resume. Okay, so... Oh, no. Alright, perfect. So, immediately the difference here is that now the long-handed just by itself is going to be the middle one. Oh, no. Because I'm pulling from the middle belt now. Alright, so we have that now. Now I need to prioritize pulling from, like, here. And because I can't... So it means I now need to start using underground belts. Now, for here, I can't actually do this here because this underground needs to start here, meaning there can't be a space there. So the space has to be down here, meaning I would have to then use this side. So let's begin there. Alright. And then the same for the opposite side. Here and here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. And then in the missing space, we do the closer one. And then finally, I do underground. Now, the main thing about this is that I don't want, like, this wild just underground here, you know? There we go. There we go. And it looks a little crazy now, but, and I promise this is going to be good. It's gonna go back and forth like a weave. Look at that. It goes like back and forth. It looks very pretty. Anyway, then I get rid of the excess, like science. And we're done. Science is now complete and I can start doing purple. Which in this case is just a bunch of crap. But it's good stuff. It means that I can like start actually having like science happen again. Hey Neko, welcome in. You said you're tired, but how are you otherwise? Hope you're having an okay day. Okay, so... I'm tired, I'm also tired. I think we're all tired today. So the next thing I wanted to do is I wanted to work on, replacing all of the coal. Because if you look around here, we have coal going into all these furnaces, and it's fine, right? It's okay. But it is a little much. I would much prefer that the fuel be provided by, okay, hang on. I was going to say I'd much rather the fuel be provided by the light oil, but apparently I need to do that. Okay, working tomorrow, but drew me in with the promises of double pay at 1/3 of the usual work. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, so obviously you can see here that I was making oil, but now I'm not. I'm out of everything except for lubricant and light oil, which is a real shame because I kind of need petroleum for everything. So, how is this not... Oh, hello. Yeah, apparently I needed to, Fire, very nice. Apparently I needed to, do this a lot sooner. American, I can find oil, just give me a minute. Well, that's the thing. It's not that I need to find oil, it's that I need to use it. All this light oil is sitting around doing nothing. And there's two reasons you would want light oil anywhere in particular. Uh-oh, where and how? Okay, well, let me go deal with that. I don't know how they got here, because there's no base anywhere, but apparently they're destroying my crap. So let me go kill them. Put some walls to the south, you know? Because, like, I need steel. That's a thing I need.
Water
It's
and
one
water
guy.
and water,
Oh,
water, water and water.
Thank you for
and
the
water, water
hydrate.
and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
It's one little guy destroying my stuff. Oh, interesting. There's no ore getting even down here. Don't know why that is, but we can fix that later. Okay, yeah, didn't expect this. I got this little notch here, which is always unfortunate. But that's fine. Oh, yeah, there you are. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. I promise we brought some, Where did you even come from? I'm not aggroing anything down. What do you mean? Alright, well... I guess we have guys down there. Hi, Takirosh, welcome in. Okay, that's all the channel points I'm using today. I'm at 37k, only need 63k more. You really want me to play Fortnite. Anyway, as I was getting at, we have a lot of oil, but it's not happening because we're full up on one, and we're not using the others. So I'm going to put down a few chemical plants. Thank you for the head pats. Well, I was going to say welcome in, but you've been here. Thank you so much for the head pats, though. I really appreciate it. So this is a beacon. It can be used to... I'm just going to make one real quick, I guess. It can be used to improve the capability of stuff I'm doing. Now, I need a bunch of these. So let's make... let's see here. 6 for the solid fuel, and then... an additional 6 for cracking, I guess. Let's do 1, 2. Honestly, half the point of watching streams is to mess with the streamer, so I must. Just asked Nita about the time she was driving and I said no glasses. Yeah, luckily I don't care about glasses, so I don't have to worry about that. I just tried something new for me. Korean drunk egg with wasabi, and it's slapping. Honestly, I have no idea how that would be. Sounds good, though. Where are they destroying now? How? I swear, there's a new base or something, because genuinely, I don't know why they're attacking. I know, they're destroying the stuff. coming from over there, which is a real shame. I don't have anything there protecting my stuff. And it's right by oil, too, which is a real big problem. Or, power, which is a real big problem. Oh, I think they broke through and are now destroying other things. Wait. No, it was just... Okay, it's still... We're good. Hi, J-Burb. Welcome in. I'm normally a lot more energetic. I'm just a little sick right now, so... Factorio is my Friday game. Currently, I'm attempting to work on solid fuel, but I keep being interrupted by attacks to my south border, which shouldn't be happening. And I'm trying to keep myself to a very low energy so that I can stream longer than, like, an hour. Which I'm getting close on, actually, so there we go. Oh yeah, completely out of, wait. Completely out of oil. That's the problem. We're out of petroleum completely, and I need to fix that. Which is what I keep trying to do. I'd play the gotta go faster game, but can't now. Okay, so we want this. And I've been told that there is a button you can hit that reverses the, hang on. It's not movement. Rotate? Reverse rotate. Shoot selected. Right click, reverse select. Remove pole cables. If anyone remembers the control for switching like which way the oil is going, I would love to hear it. Undo, redo, artillery. Let's see here. Oil. Nope. Flip. I don't know. I'll just deal with it. There is a button, I know it. I just don't remember what it is and can't do anything about it as a result. I need pipes. Gonna grab some. And then I promise I'll actually do the thing I'm trying to do. Look at that, a tiny amount of stuff. Okay, yeah, where is, you? There we go. Okay, it's water first, meaning this is actually fine. And this one it doesn't matter for, so let me just figure that out. There, that way I have enough space for if I want to, like, change things. Alright, first things first, let's do this. Alright, I don't know where the water is coming from. I guess over here. Or maybe down here, actually.
Water and water and water.
Hello,
Corset
LaBelle.
and water, 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 and
Enjoy
water, and
my
water,
fellow
water,
lumberjack
and
deer.
water.
I'm a moose. Airdrops Canadian grade AAA milk at you. Did you say water? Yes.
There's a moose loose about this house.
Welcome to Moose Stream. We have a lot of fun here. At least try to, anyway. I saw a moose this morning. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully you left it alone. They're very, they're very, my cousins in the wild are not the easiest to get along with. Excuse me? Hope she got shots. They can carry some toxic yeah, I know. It's you need to be careful in the wild at the very least. But for me, I'm a moose girl, so we have different rules. Primarily, it's a case of things are just good. Okay, I wanted that to there so that I can then change the location of this. But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Are your rules like us Anthro Demon Cowgirls? It would depend on what you mean by that. I have my rules down below if you need to read up. Full disclosure, I'm actually making a movie reference because, like, secretly 90% of my attempts at humor are referential. Yeah, I've heard I've heard a lot of times the Monty Python Moose bit my sister joke. My mind is blown. But yeah, what do you mean by rules? Because I'd love to chat with you about stuff. Ooh, you know what? I don't think I need this label here. Actually, let me just remove this. Everyone knows that there's oil here. Like that's we all know that. Should have said moose. Yeah, it's Swedish, so you have to be specific. Said rules are different than your. Oh, right. So yeah, no, it's I am I'm a moose girl instead of just a full moose. So what applies to me is things are I guess you could say I'm quote unquote smarter, if you want to. I'm less violent at the very least. You can actually pat her head. Do not pat wild moose. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for that, pats. I really appreciate it. Yeah, please don't eat me. I am not a fan of cannibalism, personally. I'm just gonna do this and then let it naturally propagate, you know? I'll offer veggie burgers only. Yeah, I'm also just not a big fan of, like, burgers in general. Like, it's fine, don't get me wrong. It's just not my particular favorite food. Let's see, we still definitely call for plastic, which is something that I should leave here. Oh, right, I need the, I need belt. How about a chicken sandwich? Chicken is a type of meat. I hate to break it to you. I hate to be the one to explain this to you. Chicken is a meat, so no thank you. Also, I'm not American, so it would be a chicken burger. Still not eating it, but just like for semantics' sake. Okay, I need to get rid of these as well. So you're a vegetarian and not up here in Canada. They call it chicken sandwich in some places. It really just depends on how it's built, if it's down in a bun or bread. I mean, personally, I don't know. It's just called a chicken burger personally where I live. But, you know, other than that. Do you like carrots braised with honey? Though, carrot? That, good. Sorry, lost my brain there. But you said good thing. I like that good thing you said. It's very nice. But the American word burger is exclusively beef. And that's not the case everywhere. It's just the case in the United States and like other places. So it really depends on like who you grow up around, where you live, that sort of thing. All right, I'll finish that later. I just want to finish. I want to improve the belt that I got here. Yeah, look at that. We're already propagating. Very, very, very good. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, no, it's real big. Let's see here. So let's start at the beginning. First, we have the ores either coming in from trains or like coming in from a patch that's down here. We have power over this way, doing power things. Coal coming in from way over here because I ran out of a patch that was where I was going on. We got science here. Science being built in this space down here. We got red, green, military, blue, and I just recently added purple, which I need apparently a radar over there. And then I have actual like factory things. Like we have smelting over here, for example. Though this is going to change once I get the once this coal and copper patch are gone. I'm going to turn this whole area into smelting. But yeah, then we have the actual factory stuff. I have my green circuits, which half are going to the factory, half are going to red, which are way over this way. Oil up here, which is doing oil things, very nice oil stuff. And I'm currently working on replacing my coal belt with solid fuel. That's the thing I'm actively doing at this very moment. Okay, let's see here. And instead of like this going up this way, what I want it to do is go to a specific location. Not even close to what I actually wanted. Thank you. There we go. Input priority left. Yeah, so we're still pulling from this side primarily. Just snake this through really quickly. You know, I don't know. I don't think I need this here. Nope. There we go. Now, lurkers, I play some Civ 6. I hope you enjoy your lurking. Oh. Right. Alright, now to go actually finish this belt. Of course, of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your lurk. Alright, that's the actual, like copper, or coal belt. Ooh, apparently I'm not doing well enough for solid fuel. How are we doing in terms of power? Or, well, I mean, yeah, power, but... That was an attack. Green is the factories themselves, which reflect, like, just what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, there is in fact a new base right there. Meaning I need to properly defend the south here. Alright, well, I have some amount of lasers. Let's go do that. Let's go, like, actually defend our southern border. Nope. Well, I mean... Just so I can properly see the wall, right? Okay. Don't worry, I'll come back for those ones. I just want to get the baseline first. Somehow missed one that's inside the wall now. Yeah, I in no way want to actually use all this underground. Thank you, Leighton, for the moose pats. Let's fix this belt here. It's not good. There we go. And perfect, done. There we go. Okay, first things first, get rid of all this coal, get rid of all this copper, the stone. I need to just empty my inventory. My inventory needs a lot of cleaning right now. Oh, that was a new noise. Oh, you can't... Okay, well... there we go. Alright, I need a box. I need a box, is what I need. Hang on while I... Oh, right. And there you have that. Then from there, I also want to remove... Let's see here. Those are all good ones. I don't... What is this one for? It's not even named. Oh, it was for the, it was for the science that I was doing before. Okay, put one door over here somewhere, just so I don't have it. All these bricks I don't need on me. Yellow belt especially. I don't need gun turrets anymore. That's a pretty specific thing. Coal liquefaction research, very nice. I really appreciate that. Copper, I'm just gonna put this down here, I guess. Just for the sake of having it there. Don't care otherwise. Laser turrets I want. Gun turrets I don't. Oh, exact numbers, perfect. Where does solid fuel back up? Oh, we're doing great actually. 6 is 6 is okay. I could do better, but 6 is okay. And we're still like full up on on this, so there we go. Let's get a pump going. One of these. Let me hydrate in the meantime. There we go. Now it only works if this pipe is not full. So like, as long as this is full, then this will work. But it won't even if there's like none in here. If this is full, then it won't like back up. It's good. It's a good system. Okay, solid fuel is backing up, which is pretty good, I would say. Okay, I would officially say I rerouted the entire coal line with solid fuel. Which, first of all, solid fuel lasts just longer. Secondly, it's good for in general stuff. All right, so next thing to do would be to have a box of stuff. Stuff that is in my inventory that's useful, I don't want to get rid of, but I don't have a use for it like right this second. So I'm going to have it over by the trash pile. But, well, actually, no. I'll put it up here. But essentially, it's a box of things that are, like, still useful, but I don't want them right now, sort of thing, you know? Like oil refineries or, don't really need all of these engines or these electric, well, I'll hold on to that, actually. But I keep running into inventory storage issues, so I'm going to remove at least a few of these. And then this, I'll just put these into. There we go. Oh. All right, well, hang on. Let me fix this. Just go to where the copper is most needed and just fill in that space manually. And there we go. Now it is pretty damn full, I would say. But that still means I need to go actually do... I still need to go. I still need to go do the thing. So let me fill up on resources. I need to go get a copper patch. And the best one is honestly like this one here. Because there's a few in the area, but this one has a lot of stuff around it. What is it? This one is small, so I don't really want to mess with it. There's a big one here, but I don't know what's up this way. And, well, it's probably going to be the best bet in the future. I think this one is the best bet for right now, sort of thing, you know? So I'm going to need to build, like, a wall here and here, which is going to be a big undertaking, but I think I can do it. So let me, actually go use the bathroom first. I really need to pee, but I will be right back, I promise. Let me just save, just in case anything happens while I'm, you know, busy. And then, no, not exit, resume, but like pause. And I will be right back. I need to go to, I'm drinking a lot, so that means I need to pee a lot. So I'll be right back. Hey everyone, I am back now, and I'm very excited to get rolling here with our Copper Patch expansion. So let me go over here. Oh, uh-oh. Trains are stuck. I might need to add some chain signals to the system. Also, probably update the iron patch because it has some stuff that's not working properly. Wait, 59 remaining? That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Leighton. I appreciate it. Okay, so I need a few things I need to go do. First of all, I have the chain rail signals. So let me get some walls. Not too many, but like, say 400, give or take. There you go. Oh, good enough. No, I wanted 400, not 300. Laser turrets, I very much want a lot of. We're gonna set up like an entire like thing dedicated to just a ginormous wall. Let me grab, I don't know, 200 lasers. It's whatever, right? It's not that big of a deal. There you go, 206. Good enough. Let's see, what else will I need? I mean, that's just for defenses, right? I also need, power poles. Grab some of them. I'm gonna need more than 14 of the long-handed, but that's fine. Grab half of that and all of that. Let's see. Oh, right, the electric miners. I'm just like, what else will I need here? Let's say that's a good amount. I'm gonna need a bunch of steel chests. I want to limit the amount of times I need to come back over here. Let's see here. What else will I need? I have some landfill just in case. Concrete for, like, movement. You have these. I'm gonna need a bunch of the, fast inserters, but let's get a bunch of bulk inserters, too. There we go. I have a 20-some-odd amount of them. Get rid of the yellow belt and grab a whole bunch of red. Just an insane amount of red belt for this. I'm gonna need it because it is the new situation to find myself in. Alright, so. Because I don't know how many I'll end up needing, but I will need probably a bunch, right? There we go. It's not a liquid stop, so I don't care about this. I will need an actual train itself, which takes steel, which I'm low on apparently. Very low on. What's going on with steel right now? What's the deal with steel? Grab half of that just for the sake of it. Not enough ore by the looks of it. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Just need to fix this up real quick. Have one here, and then it should be a lot better than it was. I should really move to electric furnaces. But it's fine. Our solid fuel is backed up, so let me just take a look here. I don't want this. And I think I'm good otherwise. I think I'm officially like good, you know? How much fuel do you have in you? 30 coal. Well, let's change that. And put 50 solid fuel in there. And then very rapidly, where would be the best spot? This is probably the best spot. I'm gonna see about getting one of these. This is where I put my spare coal. And it evenly distributes, which is great. But now is the time that I go work on a copper mine. Let's go do it. I'm not going to come back for a while. Hopefully I have everything I need. Hopefully that things are going good. I also need to go fix these trains here. Yeah, apparently I need, chain signals. There we go. Just a few before the actual, like, turn. There you go. Now, no one can say that you weren't prepared for whatever's going on in the intersection. Alright. Oh, right. There's probably going to be a lot of crap on the damn... Alright, well... Let's see, how do I want to go about this? Let me take a look at the side over here. Okay, so... Probably start up there, actually. I'm gonna build the wall first and then the ore patch. Because they're already undefended anyway. There's no reason I shouldn't, you know? And I guess my my trash slots have enough space for this. Okay, so. Let's hope that 400 is enough. I don't actually know that. I'm just guessing. Okay. Just need to be smart and calm and collected. Slowly and carefully work my way up through here. Yes, if you'd like to support me, please do so through Coffee. Apparently Twitch is upgrading its payment system from, well, not upgrading, but like upping its payment system from $50 a month to 100. Which, you know, I don't make the most money as a streamer. And I don't want to be like, oh yeah, start paying me more money, because that would just be really shitty. But I'm also not like the best off and could use more support if it's like capable of happening. Obviously don't if you can't, but like if you're able to, please support me through Coffee. Or more through Twitch so that I can actually get the payouts more frequently. It is just unfortunate that it's going through it's going up to 100. Because on average I make roughly $50 a month. So it's like, and that's just like slow roll from people being good friends and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, I can't really deal with that. Can't really deal with the up to $100 thing. I'll have to see how it is in this coming month. Okay. Oh. I guess it does work. I'm surprised. I was gonna be surprised if it works, and then it just immediately does. I don't know if you can actually like destroy that from down there though, so. Oh, okay, we're good, Okay, yeah, about 200 was roughly half, so we're doing great then. Oh, no. Okay, good thing I have some landfill on me. Right there. Go up this way. There we go. Left side completely defended. The next spot is like up here. Oh, I should probably deal with these guys actually. But I don't think this pollution cloud is going to impact them. And if it does, I should probably deal with that regardless, but like, I didn't bring enough, I mean, I guess I have laser turrets now. Like, I didn't bring enough ammo, but no, I've laser turrets now. Alright, well, let's go do our best to take care of these bases here. Let the natural defenses speak for themselves. You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring lasers. I didn't bring a laser turrets. This seems like the best spot to go across. Oh, yeah, it's not even that bad. Okay, or was it right here? Yeah, good enough. That is exactly where I want that to be now. Good space. Okay. I should also start prioritizing the robots at some point. Like start getting the robot revolution happening. Okay, well, I was not prepared for this. Come down way low for this one. Don't want to deal with the worm. It's a medium worm, but they're getting pretty big now. The big one itself is going to be a huge problem. Yeah, that's the beauty of turret creep. Once you're done, you just pick them up and you go. Like nothing happened. There used to be a strategy of like leaving crap in the just like out in the world to prevent biters from like expanding there. Personally, I've never been a fan of that. It's too metagamey. And I don't want to leave just random crap out in the middle of nowhere, you know? There's a big base, so I want to use more. I got like 100 of them. There's no reason I shouldn't do this. Oh, I'm already like in their range. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a tough one for a long time. Ooh, yeah, this one's taking a while. The laser turrets take a very long time to fix. Oh, thank you for the research. It's going slow again, so some resource somewhere is not good enough. And I'm willing to bet it's copper. No, can't aim from, can't hit them from that distance. Okay. I'll pick up the rest later. Whew, okay. Sometimes you just need to be quick, and I needed to be quick just there. I'm stuck. Kinda wish I could just use robots here, but you know. I could just throw down a blueprint and be like, hey, take down all of these things. I don't want them here anymore. But we're getting close. I promise I'm very close to robots. Once I fix my copper shortage, I'll be very happy. Might be dealing with a steel shortage too, but I'm not sure about that one. Alright, let me check my power production the last little while. Ooh, yeah, it was pretty bad for a little bit there. Pretty touch and go, you could say. Let me drink some more apple juice. Okay. Now that I've sufficiently cleared the area, it's time to go actually mine the copper, set up the train stop, do all the good thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, enjoy your walk, Layton. I'm not sure I'll be here when you get back, but I hope you have a good one anyway. Alright, and then, yeah, just get rid of these poles, and then I should be good to begin working. Okay, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Because I like having them at every instance that I can. Oh, and hey, thankfully, all the biters that are down here that I would have upset that for this wall are irrelevant now, so that's cool. How are we looking in terms of iron? Steel could be better. I won't lie there. Iron is still full, thankfully, though that's probably going to change once copper is full. Actually making circuits, which is pretty great. And hey, with the productivity modules, it's slower. It's a little bit more pollution, but it is higher productivity, which is the whole point. It means that every so often we get an extra one. Which is great. That's really important, honestly. But now to the actual, like, thing. The whole point of being out here is to make the copper. Get the copper, become the copper. Might as well pick up these while I'm here. Like, I'm gonna need these for the copper outpost. It's a big one, and it has 8.4 million. So, you know, it's gonna be good. Okay. I'm gonna blow up all this with the grenades here. As much as I love the forest and trees in real life, this is a video game. If I can blow up trees so I don't have to mine them, that's a lot better. Pick up you. Pick up you. Fuck it, pick up you. No worries, I hope the rest of your stream is comfy. I hope so too. Because, as the recent, kind gesture, that I posted on Blue Sky told me, I, do my best to make sure everyone is comfortable, and that is the truth. I do try really hard for that one. Oh. I do try really hard to just make sure everyone feels, like, good and cozy and just a nice place to relax. That's why I've never been too upset that the chat is, like, essentially dead a lot of the time. Because to me, it doesn't matter. It's all about making sure that everyone has a good space. And if lurkers want to, like, be quiet, then that's absolutely okay. Because that's not the point. The point isn't... I mean, it would be... Okay, I'm mincing my words a little bit. Engagement is good, and I do like it. But my priority is always to be a quiet, just nice place and for everyone to relax, because the world is very difficult. And if I can make things a little bit easier, then I'll do my best to. Some days I won't shut up. That's true, and you know what? That's a good thing. That's one of the things I appreciate about you. You bring a very, like, funny energy to the quiet. Which, don't get me wrong, is not a bad thing. I want to get one thing straight. You are a welcome addition to the common cozy. Every book club needs someone who makes jokes. I know you appreciate me, and I'm very happy to know that. That's true. Like, honestly, I of all the people that have been around, I've had some good chatters throughout my time streaming, and not all of them are still around. A few have left for various reasons, but you're still here, right? And that's important to me. You're doing a great job being you, and that's just so nice, so good. So good in the world of goodness. Let's hope I have enough laser turrets. I could have swore I did, but I'm second guessing myself now. Oh, perfect amount. On my hotbar. There we go. Hang on, my forehead is a little cheap. And I like hanging out here. I'm really glad, honestly. When I started out, I had no idea I'd be, like, building a community, you know? And it's so nice to hear that people just enjoy being here. People just like they're just hanging out. It's really nice that I've been able to do that. I never thought I would. I've always sort of been invisible and, like, it always felt like I didn't matter, I guess you could say. Which is really, like, that's not a good thing to say, but, like, that is always how it felt. So I'm glad that, that genuinely people do enjoy, being around. It's helped me a lot. With, like, self-confidence and stuff. Okay, what are the dimensions of this ore patch? Let's do the back side here and then this side. Let's see here. Okay, that's definitely the heights. All right, so this is a good line here. Because I'm gonna have the station come down to, like, here, for example. Honestly, when it comes down to it, we're all just a group of misfits. We didn't fit in where we were supposed to belong, quote unquote. But now we found, like, a group all to ourselves where we can just hang out and not have to care about what the world thinks. I'm sure if high school me weren't so pissed off at everything all the time, I'm sure that they would appreciate that she would appreciate a good place to just not have to care about what other people think. World cruel, moose good. Thank you. I don't know if she'd stop being so like damn angry at everything all the time, but be a nice place to just sort of relax, watch some video games to be played. I think that's an important, like, thing, right? Oh. If you can confidently... Oh, I brought way too many of these. If you can confidently claim that your younger self would enjoy being in your community, like, even embarrassingly, like, silently, then you've done a good job, I think. Alright, Neko, in a moment, I'm going to need your help with something. I'm going to need you to look up belt balancers. It's a Factorio thing specific to getting iron, to getting mining arrays set up. I don't know which one it'll be yet. I think it'll be a 7 to 4. I'll let you know in a moment. But I'm going to need you to look it up and then send me the picture you find in a private message on my Discord. Like, DM me. I'm gonna need some help. All right, so let's see here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 4, please. I need a 6 to 4 belt balancer image. We have no clue how this game works, but I'll do what I can. Just type in Factorio 6 to 4 belt balancer into Google, and, like, the first thing you find will be what's needed. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. And let me show you the magic of belt balancing. You didn't need to send me... You didn't need to send me 2 versions. Thank you. Okay, so the beauty of this is that it helps take all of these, like things. Hang on. All of these, like, sort of different situations and make them, like, work well, you know? I'm using my words, I promise. Basically, I'm going to set up a train that has 4 cargo wagons. But if you wanted it in blue... Yeah. Well, the thing is, the blue one's actually, like, larger, so it's easier to see. Right, so... We have 6. They're unbalanced. They're just going. And this top one is going to have a lot less than this middle one here for a lot longer, or a lot less time. So now... And I'm building it sideways here, so you know it's going to be a whole thing. Pretty sure I'm doing this right. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, I'm pretty sure. 2, 3, 4. There it is. All right. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything in terms of the... Well, I mean, I still need these. Which will shift one to that direction. Why is it? Oh, because that one goes in there. All right. I'm like, why is it that this is here? Why wouldn't it just go? Anyway, it works out. It's good. Okay, and then we wanted this going essentially like this. And I'm almost entirely certain that this is correct. So now, not only is it evenly distributed among all the belts, but it's evenly distributed among less belts than we started with. Which is very important. We need equal for 4. Maybe I wanted it up here after. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, next thing to do is to set up this bit. That there. We want it here, here, and I guess there. There's only 6 point whatever thousand there, so... Oh, no, it's... Okay, well. It's fine. But what if you wanted it in blue? I will... blue is too expensive to make right now. Blue is nice, and everything will eventually be blue. But first of all, you know what? Actually, my favorite color is red. So there you go. That's the important part. I have my favorite color in red now. Forget efficiency. It's all about favorites. Okay, that's the entire field covered. There we go. Let's hope I brought enough blue. I'm not sure I did, though. Oh, I did. I absolutely did. The green inserters are very good at making sure that all of it goes in at the same time. And then I want my 4 radars, which are somewhere in here. In there. And I don't need to put walls around it, but I really want to. There we go. There is, in fact, not enough space in order to do the roundabout bit, so we're gonna... I'm going to have to get creative here. I could move the entire wall down by, like, 1 if I was really that desperate. But what I think I'm going to do instead is a little something like this. There we go. It's a lot more space. Good enough. Okay, and then from here. Okay, now I just need to build the track from there to here, essentially. And we're good. We're done. Can I build any track on me? I honestly, and not insignificant amount. Oh, right, and then this too. Well, let's go through and destroy it all. Forests are great until you need to tear them down. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ashley Eris. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Normally I have a bit more energy, but I am sick right now, so I'm sorry I can't, sound more excited, I guess. I'm doing my best, though. I'm trying. I've looked a few times before. Oh, cool. Well, welcome in, like, officially, then. Okay, it's time to get into a microscopic sub and go into Fawn's bloodstream. Excuse me? Neko. We need a driver and a scientist and a guy who goes crazy because there's problems. I feel like I'll just be cured, like, in a few days. You know, you don't have to go crazy with it. No, it's not COVID. It's just normal, like, seasonal flu. There's something going around through town. So it's fine. Honestly, like, I don't want to say no one in town caught COVID, but because we're so isolated in general, it was really easy to just in general avoid. A few people caught it, because they traveled and, like, we didn't know about it. And then just suddenly it was, like, they isolated because people in town care about each other. There was one who was, like, there was one guy, and I won't say his name, but, like, we don't like him very much. He was talking about how if he caught it, he would be, like, aggressively around other people. And, you know, thankfully he didn't, because that would have just been the worst. But overall, things were pretty COVID-free where I live. Which is nice. That's one of the best parts of living in a small town in the middle of nowhere. Thank you, Noodle Bowls, for the Noodles Bowl. It's been a very long time. How have you been? You can do head pats now. Do you spread misinformation about how comfy flannel is? I do actually. It's one of my 3 favorite like pastimes. I spread misinformation. I like to talk a big game and like fight people on the internet. But then, you know, obviously they win because I can't back it up with facts. So it's just a case of I definitely do that, but people don't listen to me. So, you know, what can you do about that? Nothing. Can't do anything about that. People don't listen to you, then what are you gonna do? You're just gonna scream and cry all night. I'm gonna say we can fight. You hit me, and I'll let you win. Yeah, no, I definitely one of my other 3 favorite hobbies is punching people. I got a whole strong fist ready to. Thank you for the head pat. It's a win-win. I get hit and you win. I did not know you were into that, but sure, absolutely. Okay, so here we go. I'm ready to plug everything. Wait, no, let's build the train first. Let's build the train and its path. Oh, I don't even have the stop yet. That's pretty or the boxes. Wow, I really dropped the ball on this one. Alright, so this is copper, right? It's going to be mostly red. That's very orange. But it is more like of an orangish red than just a red. Let's see, let's get 100 here. And then like 50 here. Oh yeah, that's a good quality copper orange. We could make it darker even. Not quite. Let's say 225. Oh, that's a great color. All right. Yeah, this is our copper stop. Avatar looks so nervous. Oh, well, yeah. I am a little tired right now, so unfortunately I'm a little sick. I can't really control that. My eyes like to open and close very much. Fuel, let's put in 1 stack of coal. And then everything else will take care of itself. Okay, so I need to name this the copper stop. Okay, that's the name. Don't wear it out. Didn't actually name that. Copper stop. Very nice. And the train, I want you to... Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Water
Is
and
this
water
Factorio
and
the
water,
Space DLC
water,
or the
and
base
water
game?
and water, 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 and water and
I'll
water.
answer your question in a
water
moment.
and water and water, water.
Hydrate. Oh, this is a really good stretch, actually. So Space Age is not a DLC. It is a major expansion to the base game. So this is Factorio Vanilla, and I will eventually be going to space. Those are the truths. I need to eventually get uranium ore. I don't know the best place to do that, though. Okay, well... Let me take a look at my trains here. So, no, that's technology, but also might as well grab these, since I'm out here anyway. Hi, Factorio, and I had the impression I had to buy Space Expansion if I wanted. Absolutely not. It's completely free. You could just play it right now if you wanted. Notably, they did a couple small changes to the, like the original game, but it is absolutely an expansion. So if you already have a factory, that's the best place to start. I didn't realize that when I, started this one. So it is just, me here, doing an entire game before I can even get to the actual new content. I have really wanted to play on the new content, but unfortunately, I haven't had the chance to yet. Mistake. I'm going to plug it all in, and then we'll be good to actually have copper going to the base. And then I can show you my base, which is, honestly, it's really good. I love the, I love what I've done on this world. Mainly because it's been a while since I've actually played Factorio. You get tired of the same game over and over again. Yeah, that's going to stop eventually, so... No, I think I'd have to buy it. Steam shows Space Age as a DLC, and if I go straight to the Factorio site, I have download Factorio because I own it through the site directly, or buy... Oh, that's fascinating. If you own it on Steam, you don't have to buy Space Age because it's part of the base game experience. I don't know why it suggests otherwise, but I promise you, I did not pay for this experience. This is completely something I already owned. I promise it's a vanilla. I can't express to you how vanilla this experience is. Okay, base, orbit mining base setup. I can't speak for the website. I haven't owned the website version of the game since, like, well, I mean, since the Steam version came out, basically. So for me, it's just a case of like I already owned it and now I'm playing it, sort of thing. Oh, okay. Thank you for the head pats. Hey, Spirit Wolf, welcome in. How are you? Hang on, I'll read your comment in a moment. I need to park my car very, very carefully here. Let's see here. Steam shows it as a $35 game with a separate DLC. That, oh, well. I mean, yeah, no, I can't speak for that. That makes no sense whatsoever to me. I apologize, but that is just wrong information. Testing with brownie batter. Ooh. That sounds very good. I mean, I have a bunch of landfill. Fill in this lake that will be in my way forever. This is my train station, so I need, or depot. So I'm gonna need all the land I can have. $125 is fine. Okay, I need walls very desperately here. Very desperately need more defenses before I get attacked and all of this comes crumbling down. I need to figure that out, so let me go do that. Please don't attack while I'm working on getting defenses fixed. Come on. Get there faster. Oop. Hi, Zoe. How are you? My favorite paranormal investigator. The factory is going amazingly. Though I will point out that you're probably the only one who can get away with calling me that because I don't like unsolicited comments or compliments. But I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Sorry, I won't do it any... No. It's completely fine. I know that you don't mean it in any, like, untoward way. Which is the big thing. You are a person I trust, so you're fine. It really is that simple. It comes down to like if I trust you or not, which for you in particular I do trust. So we're good. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's any way I try, it's bad. All right, well, I'd rather there than there. All right, now to improve the actual train. Just remembered you said cute moose was used too much and you wanted some other terms. That's absolutely true. Everything you just said is completely and absolutely correct. Please compliment me in a way that isn't just the word cute over and over again. You know what? I feel good about my inventory being this empty. Skylord Zoe is one of the most trusted beans. Where is... You shy about giving compliments, so you're safe there. Yeah, it's, it dates back to when I was just starting out, and I got a few people I didn't appreciate saying some kind of cringe things, you know? But, like, I've obviously, I've calmed down since. It's a case of, like, if I trust you, then I'm okay. And I should really stop making, like clarification points, because then every time I say anything, everyone's just like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. And I'm like, no, please, I was a joke, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, just, you're fine. I'm completely fine, I'm comfortable with you because you're my friend and you earned my trust. I think you have an exceptional voice that matches your confidence. Thank you very much. You always give off an air of strong sense of self. You know your limits, and you're never afraid to enforce them. Makes what you say very easy to believe in. Thank you. I have a complex about my voice. That's really nice. I really appreciate it. Especially now when I'm sick and you can sort of hear the grumble. Your level flannel makes me trust you with an axe. I am a woodworker by trade. I do chop firewood. I wish I were more comfortable with people complimenting me. That is a thing I want. I want to be slightly less wholesome than I currently am, if that makes any sense in any way whatsoever. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Spirit Wolf. Yeah, there is a part of me that regrets saying, like, whoa, you know, calm down. I'm a little too, strong with my limitations. I kind of want to be involved more in the, in the joking conversation and stuff, I guess you could say. I want to be... So I've always had this, thing where I'm like, my philosophy is one foot out of your comfort zone. And unfortunately, my friends are very willing to accept me in my comfort zone. So I'm like, well, I need to have a stronger voice of saying, no, please objectify me like a tiny bit, you know? It's okay to slowly work out your own boundaries. The most important thing is that you are comfortable. Yeah, and I'm so comfortable. I want slightly more than I have. I guess. I don't know. It's really complicated to explain because it goes against a lot of philosophies. I guess I have that, FOMA. Fear of being left out, or whatever it's called. Actually, wait, this still needs to be here. While having people thirst after you because you're strong isn't something I imagine you'd enjoy, there's something about knowing how strong you are that makes me so giddy. Just the knowledge that you're able to bridal carry me in your arms makes me swoon. That is that sort of comment you're okay with? Yeah. It doesn't always have to be that wordy, but yeah, that's completely fine. As long as, again, you're the one making it because I trust you. Okay, how do you... This is... Good enough, I guess. I think the trick is to have, that has not come from a stranger. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. The more I trust you, the more I'm willing to put up with your crap. Is what it comes down to. Oh, uh-oh. Right, I wanted... Right. Factorio trains always make me think of my dad's model train set. I think that's what the concept is based on. It's just like... Yeah, you absolutely... Oh. There do be different vocabulary expectations between strangers, acquaintances, coworkers, friends, best friends, family, partners, etc. Yes. That is very true. Nope, I wanted you to be... There we go. Let's officially make the copper stop. The copper stopper. Something about the detail in the tracks. It is very... Yeah, I get it. I haven't had many strangers being weird at me so far, but I'm a newbie streamer yet. Oh, you stream? Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it was probably because I was on Twitter. So the story goes, the story goes, how it went is, in the beginning, I was very, I was new, right? No one really knew, like, what to expect from me. I didn't really have any sort of, like, idea what I was doing, per se. Like, I didn't have an identity yet. But I did have a model with big honkers, so everyone was just like, yeah, gotta get me a piece of that girl. So I got 3 people in about a month, like very quickly, very quick succession, just being like, hey, you know, I'm totally an alpha male. You want to date me? And I'm like, no, I don't like this. This is weird. Because you have to remember, I also came from like a like a very quiet, not interacting with anyone for like a decade kind of lifestyle. So it really was a case of like, it came down to like, I just wasn't used to interacting whatsoever. So somebody going to be like, hey baby, what do you blah blah blah, like basic hitting on stuff I was not ready for, and kind of sort of essentially halted my desire to be seen as an object of any like affection for a very long time. Other than of course like my partner in private, but like online. And the only reason I'm large chested in my model is because I get dysphoric if I don't. So I was just like, well, I got to deal with that. Um, so it came down to me being like, all right, so how do I deal with this? I'll just be as aggressively wholesome as possible. No adult language whatsoever. And I did occasionally like say something about myself, but then like immediately backtrack it. But I think I've slowly like gotten to the point where I'm fine being a little lewd. Like obviously I don't want to ruin the community that I've put together. I don't want to like be like, oh haha, I'm a bottom now, blah 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 sort of thing. But like I do want to, oh, I should probably get some gears. I do want to be a little more, I guess, free to be more adult at times. Instead of just sitting around watching all my friends be lewd, I would like to just be a little, like, as a treat, be a little lewd too. Every now and then, not like, forever. So anytime I backstep saying like, hey, you know, I'm not into that, I have to immediately be like, oh wait, right, I should be careful who I say that to, because my friends are incredibly respectful and will immediately backtrack and apologize and set boundaries. I'm like, wait, no, hang on. I'm fine. I swear, you're okay. You're one of the good ones. I promise. So that's sort of the story there. Okay. I should improve power. I get it. I was kind of there a couple years ago. There might be 8 years where I was without much social interaction at all. Yeah, no, I was very isolated for a long time. It's why I'm so awkward. But like I'm okay, you know, Zoe was right in that I do have a very strong sense of self, which is part of the thing. I spent a very long time being by myself, so I'm used to that. But I'm, you know, things are different. Things are okay, sort of thing, you know. Fawn's friend's good at being respectful, and Fawn's good at speaking up for what she wants. Yes. What I want is more lights, because I'm low on them, and I like them because they help me see. I have a very strong sense of self because I spent a long time with myself, just sort of talking and thinking, just being very like personable with exclusively me. It gave me a very good time to just sort of like think, right? I need more green circuits. Huh. You know, I don't think I thought that one through. Yeah, 4 is fine. Okay, so I wanted to make a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that's the best thing you can do with the trains. One, two, three, 4. No, I'm out of gears still. Okay, well. Hang on, let me do that. I need 4 more. Or 5 more. 5, 4, 5, 3, 1, 7. Learning who you are is indeed good, and loving yourself is also good. After all, you'll be living your whole life with you. Yeah, that is unfortunately true. And now I'm out of copper. Alright, let me see what's going on over here. $225, $150. Okay. Copper station. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. We're having a problem right here. Big problem. Alright, it's time I rework this. Forgot the age-old adage, remove power first. I like the resources can run out in Factorio. It means you don't set up the thing once and never think about it again. It's true, it really is. This game is great about that sort of thing. Not to disparage Satisfactory, because it is incredibly well designed and done. I just absolutely adore how it works in this game. Admittedly, my main reason for not being familiar with Satisfactory is, like, I don't have a GPU. You know? That's fair. Oh, wait, Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, there's a base there now. Okay, well, time to go deal with that. Hey, Estrogen, welcome in. How are you? Oh, actual attack. Whew, yeah, no, that's not good. I'll be resting eyes a bit now. Keep listening to a nice moose. Well, I hope you enjoy your time being here. I'm gonna do my best to have a relaxing space for everyone here. Good enough. I got a meticulous Adderall refill today. Miraculous Adderall refill today. And I just had a 7-1 KDR in War Thunder Air Sim battle, so I'm hyped. That's awesome. I'm sorry that I'm not hype. I'm sick right now, so I'm doing my best. Enjoys the coziness of some worries. Oh, of course. Thank you. Wait, why is... Oh, right, because that... I'm like, why why is it thing? Yep, we're at the good enough stage where it's... Honestly, it's good enough. A lot more lasers than I used to have, which is really drawing at my energy problems. And it will be a huge problem once the miners turn back on. So that's a lot of laser turrets. Absolutely it is. I built an entire wall out this way of laser turrets. The wire being, the poles being uneven is upsetting me. But yeah, no, I wanted to make sure that I didn't have to worry too much, so I just set up an entire wall in this area. Instead of the small, like, exterior base lasers, I wanted, like, a full area laser. Don't lasers only draw on energy when they're shooting? They draw a lot more when they're shooting, but there is a base draw of... Well, right now, for 554, it is 13.3 megawatts. Because the minimum consumption is 24 kilowatts per laser. Okay, I really need to finish up my copper. Let's see, clearly been too long since I played. Probably. Can I ask why you're working towards this stream? Well, so this stream thus far, what I've done is I've fixed a few things. I finished Purple Science, and I actually, let me just save really quickly, and then I'll show you. Resume. So what I did was I finished up, I can't show you, there's no radars out that way, but I put 10 for here. I did 4 for the furnaces, and then I have 14 for the actual science makers, and they do science really well. The big issue is science is just that slow right now. Anyway, then I found that that loose pipe, the odd numbered one. It was right here. This is where I put the extra pipe that I didn't need. And then what I did was I realized that I had an oil shortage. So what I did was I did cracking so that I can turn light oil into petroleum. And also I did solid fuel. And solid fuel has a better burning rate than coal. So I routed the entire solid fuel through all of my furnaces. And also to the the steam power. Which left, I still need to power these things, which left coal exclusively for, plastic, which is what it's used for anyway. A couple things still haven't fully switched over yet, but for the most part, everything has. Just the stuff that hasn't been on for a while. I should really turn this into red belt. Anyway, and then after that, I did a whole, oh, thank you. Then after that, I did an entire, I put laser walls here, and then I needed copper, so this is what this is for. I'm already low on a few of them, but I haven't fully set up the train yet. I'm still working on that, but I am ready to... Why did... Alright, input priority right. Oh, wait, right, I forgot that this one is always a little bit, closer. And there we go, copper is officially ready. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's a problem, is what that is, because now we're getting lots of stuff from that base, which I should really go deal with. But first, the main thing that I've been worried about the whole time, it's finally time, we're finally ready. To turn on this train. Trains with this stop. None of them. Alright, so. Train time. Trains. Empty. This one. Manually stopped. Alright, so. Let's set this train. So, go from Copper Station. Until cargo... Empty cargo. Or until... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Empty cargo. Or until time past, let's say, 45 seconds. Or until 5 seconds of inactivity. Alright, and at a station, copper stop. And then same thing, basically. Full cargo, cargo full. Or until time past 45 seconds. Or until inactivity, 5 seconds. And then go. And then the copper should be coming around soon. I'm very close to getting new mining setup done. I should really fill in this lake because it's in the way. And the reason I'm filling this in instead of leaving it is because this is going to be our smelting area. I'm going to, once we get to that point, which is honestly now, just completely redo the entirety of the smelting area. Well, no, it's not now. It's once we finish up the coal and copper patches. Does mean we need more of this. Yeah, because now the problem isn't that I'm out of ore. It's the problem is I don't have enough smelting. Thank you for the head pats. How are you, Leighton? How was your walk? Walk was cold but good. I'm glad. I like the cold personally. It's been so nice to just have my window open and get nice brisk air in my room. I love the winter. It's my favorite season. The fall is very nice, very beautiful. And of course spring has the maple harvest, but I love the winter. You can't take the winter from me. I mean, people are trying, but... By the way, I think it's not a bad thing to just have up. But do you intend to have the Tiltify overlay still? I do for at least this stream, yeah. I was intending to take it away, but I'm like, it's good as is. It will be gone by next week. Okay, so we have full copper now. Very good. Very happy that it's going on. Definitely want to start upgrading the copper belt. Because the issue isn't just with the belt itself. The issue is with the split. The issue is just speed. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Leighton. Thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. It's very nice of you. I'm glad that people like being here, you know? Just a silly little dumb moose on the internet is getting so much love and affection. I really appreciate it. Also, this popped up while I was on my walk. Okay, so I have a good amount of undergrounds. Let's just grab the actual like belt itself, and this is splitters. Why not? Oh yes, and if you'd like to support me, please go to the coffee. One of the most advanced things I built with Yellow Belt. You know, I always thought it was pronounced Kofi, but coffee makes more sense. I mean, I've seen people pronounce it a lot of ways. It's just coffee is the way I like to pronounce it. Because it's, you know, it's the easiest, I guess. What was it? It was, oh, I'm under attack. Where? Probably here. Yeah, there's another... My laser's taking a lot of damage. Small-scale trans VTubers continues to be a surprising and interconnected community. You know, I wouldn't imagine so, but yeah, no, it's right now, VTubing has been a very good spot for all of us, and the internet has decided we're not good, so we sort of are supporting each other in the best we can, best of our abilities. What's currently taking up all my copper? Oh, the actual green circuits. I mean, that's fair. It's like the fourth stream I've seen Leighton in 2 days. Leighton is just everywhere. It's not even a trans thing, it's just a Leighton thing. Leighton is just everywhere. Maybe on Twitch a bit much. We all love Leighton. Leighton is a very good person. Glad to have you around. Okay, all the coal has propagated through that. It is the iron is not going very easily or well. That's not good. Okay, I think it's officially time I upgrade my my smelting. I think it's time. I think we've taken enough time not doing this. It's just officially the time to do so. Hey, look, everyone, I can't. It's me not being able to. Okay, what was I going to do? I'm going to do furnaces. I'm going to do smelting electrically. I should up my power capability first. Thinking on it. I should really do solar. I don't have solar set. I'm going to set up solar. Don't know where yet. Honestly, just running with the wall along this space and then having solar be in this space is probably the best bet. Okay, I have my new plan. This is my next really big project. Get solar going. Accumulators will be easy. Solar, I just want to be able to do. Oh, right, I didn't actually put lasers down in the space. Well. First thing do, clear out the area. Oh, interesting. The first non-polluting thing you can do in this game. Yeah, I could do efficiency modules, but I'm going to not care about my pollution radius and just start killing. Please let me through. Thank you. Let's go up here. Wall. There you go. Oh, here comes another base. Getting ready. So what I know about these... Oh, that's a big worm. That's a real big shame. What I know about worms is that you can sort of trick their AI by running back and forth. Wow, I can't believe I didn't kill you. Alright, well, time to go get some lasers and do it properly. Yeah, it's just worms. Oh yeah, and I'm almost out of ammo too. I should really grab like another 100. Okay, I need to grab circuits and lasers, and some copper and stuff wouldn't hurt either. I need that area cleared out before I can begin. Grab some wall too, just for... Oops, all worms. Yep. I have a lot of copper going now, so it's not like that big of a deal. Okay, but I did want like a little bit for me. 1, 2, 3. Steel is good. Gears, I could grab a few hundred. I wanted lasers and walls. That's what I wanted. I wanted a lot of walls. Like a lot of it. I should set up like solar actually making, you know? Should probably do that. So it's like in the background actually working in the meantime. It takes so many circuits. Oh, so many circuits. No. I'm not going to clean up this side as aggressively. I'm just going to, like, sometimes I need to run through there, so. Okay, so, lasers. Or not lasers. Solar panel and accumulators. Accumulators are going to be a lot easier. 1 a second should be fine, and then for this, I want also 1 a second, so. Let me just very quickly do this, just so I know where everything is going to be. How's my science doing? Oh, it takes 60 seconds per one. Oh. That means it's taking 6 seconds per one because I have 10 labs. I should double up my labs. Oh no. How's my Power Armor Mark II is yellow science. Okay, well. First things first. I need more belt. Just very quickly do this, just so I'm not, like, wasting materials I don't need to. It is just belt. I don't need underground or splitters. Okay, so now that I have that, let me just start doing some... I'm gonna say accumulators are easier. Oh, they use different materials too, so that's even more of a thing. All right, so here's where I want it to be, like, on the side. So that's the output. This is the inserter, factory, inserter, belt. I don't know how far down I'm building it, but this seems like a good, perfect, like, thing. The accumulators are iron and batteries. Batteries are right here, so let's just say like that for the sake of it. It's iron and batteries, okay. Meaning that we want... This is the space it's going. Here we go. I'm going to have them be built beside each other. So this is just going to be a circuit belt. And there we go. Because the, for the accumulators, which are somewhere in here, these, they don't use, circuits, but this does. So now I do a split belt of copper and steel, which is a shame. We're kind of low on steel right now due to lack of proper machinery smelting the things. Oh, I also didn't put any of these down. And also, I wanted to... Oh, yeah, there goes that. I wanted to put down some of, some radars. I need green circuits, is what I need. Let's say, like, 300, just for the sake of it. I'm tired of making them myself. And we're good. Perfect. Okay, neck is being a little wonky. Why do we have no iron getting down this far? Oh, iron shortage. Bad. Why is iron shortage? Oh, right, because it's priority. Oh, okay, well. I see an issue, huh? Input priority... No, that's fine. Output priority left. Oh, well, then we're not getting anything at all. Okay. I need to fully rework the iron. Which is cyclical because I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do so many things. Okay, the real issue is the fact that this is happening. I need double belt. That's what I need. You know what? I'm getting excruciatingly distracted. What I need to do is I need to just finish what I'm doing before I move on to the next thing. Because the whole reason I'm doing any of this is so I can improve my smelting. So fixing smelting as a part of fixing smelting is just, like, at this point you're just losing your mind. So that's what I'm gonna, okay, so first, accumulators, solar panels. Second is place them. Third is do the furnaces. Fourth is fix the everything else. So yeah, it's all coming together. It's just I need to focus on one thing at a time and not get distracted like I'm currently doing this second. Personal battery Mark II. The problem with this is that I don't have any like capability to make power for my suit. Okay, so the next step is for this, I need copper and steel. Copper is here, steel is there, so I can just... Don't know what I'm doing quite yet, but here we go. There we go. Oh, alright. Steel is a go. All the things are ready. I'm low on resources, but I'm not focusing on that. I'm focusing on just doing this bit. Why is my rail so low? I'm out of iron... Oh, okay. Yep, definitely doing that, like, next. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're getting sneaky in the direction they're coming from. I should, after I'm done building this bit, put my radars in. Yeah, I'm losing out on a lot of things here. There's too many problems, not enough solutions. I returned from my face getting repeatedly shot from lasers. Welcome back, Clumsy. How are you? So this is accumulators. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm getting a little eepy, but you know what? I'm doing great. Like, overall, I'm doing okay. My sickness has not caught up to me yet. And I promise I'm going to fix my my power problem. Heading out, feel better soon, Font. Thank you very much. Or I'll grab the submarine. No, I'm okay. Don't worry. Okay, use filters. I want this to be accumulators only, which are here. And then this one, use filters. I want this to be solar panels only. Accumulators, I guess they stack to 50, right? What does accumulator stack you? Stacks to 50, stacks to 50. Okay. I definitely know we need a lot more solar panels than we do accumulators. I'm going to do a stack of two rows here. So a lot of solar and accumulators. Yep, I'm planning on upgrading my power because currently it's a little pathetic. My factory has grown so much that I need power solutions. Here we go. Okay. Get the lights. Then actually hook it up, which I'll do up there. And I'm just going to let that work for a while. Because it definitely will work for a while. But for me, let's see here. There we go. Alright, so now that I have solar, like, going, now it's time to... What is this belt? That's steel. We just straight up have 0 steel. Well, that'll be fixed eventually. For now, what I'm doing is I'm going to... I have the lasers, I have the walls, I don't have any lasers, I never picked any up. I'm going to go take care of that base, then place down an invincible amount of walls. I won't have to worry about, like, actually powering it with lasers because it'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Still low on copper, and that's fine. I'm going to... The smelting is next. It is just on the agenda. Now that I have a good flow of both ore types, I am very prepared for what comes next. I'm very happy about. all the while this is going, which is just great, honestly. It's very good. And you're the only medium worm, so you're actually, like, fine. Okay, here we go. Oh. You had access to me. Alright. Run unpredictably. Kill. Murder. Alright. Whew, okay. Oh yeah, no, that does a lot of damage very quickly. The unfortunate part is this giant forest here. And I also have to worry about, like, the cliffs. But admittedly, I can worry about that stuff later. Right now, I just want to place down the wall and not think about it. Oh, right through. Perfect. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Layton. Alright, now everything on this side of the lake is mine. Everything on this side of the wall, lake included, is just... it belongs to me. I have claimed this land. For solar specifically. No other reason, honestly. Bunch of rocks everywhere, but it's fine. So, first things to do, I need to go clean up the area. Specifically, I need to go clean up the area that's on the interior of this wall that I've just made. Yeah, so if I ever remove this water here, the wall will match up. I don't know if I will or not, but it's a possibility. It's not happening. But very first, I need to get rid of the wall I put up a few minutes ago with the lasers that are sitting there. Very important that area be clear. Because that's where the solar is beginning. Also, one thing I never made was the substations, which are actually very important. Where are they? These things. I should genuinely go make one that's just like sitting there. For the sake of being like, yes, I have that. Really wish I had robots, but power is kind of the priority right now. Oh, you can't even check from one that's disconnected. Okay. And done. Alright, perfect. Now I turn this area into an actual, like, solar array. I need more grenades, but other than that... Copper is going nicely. Iron is not going very well, all things considered. Oh, wait, no, that's just being the train being empty. Gotcha, okay. I'm like, I'm running out of iron, but no, I'm not. I'm just... Right, so I needed more grenades. And having substations being made for me would be pretty good, too. Grenades. A box I've never used. Not once. Okay, so other than that, I wanted a bunch of actual, like, solar, but I wanted to make substations. That's what I'm putting beside blue here. I'm just going to have one box making substations. Oh, it takes copper cable. Oh, okay. Well, maybe two factories then. Right. So one, I guess, here, and then one right beside it. Oh, no steel. This is not being made automatically. I guess I'll just make them myself. You, 83 and 250. Okay. Accumulators make way faster because we have actual steel going. I don't think 80 solar panels is gonna do very much. But whatever. Let's go grab as much as I will need substations eventually, I can't really deal with lacking them now. Okay, so gonna go make a yes, I'm gonna go set up a substation sort of area here. Let me just make a solar blueprint. And then how far can they be from each other? Okay, they have to be like that. All right. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, maybe the substations are best for the just accumulators, and we have solar doing its own thing. Because solar is a 3x3. Yeah, this wouldn't be the best bet. Well, hang on. Does this work? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Water and water and
Oh,
water, water,
good
water
stretch,
and water
good
and water,
stretch.
water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water,
And then
water.
hydrate. Apple juice is finished. So now I move on to the water. Whew, okay. Alright, sounds like I'm doing this sort of thing. From right there. Just all the trains at once. Oh, wait, no. Okay, hang on. Let me get like a blueprint of this. That's a blueprint book. And focus on work for a bit. How goes? Things are going good. I'm just working on solar right now. I've torn down my interior wall, and I'm working on making our power better. Don't really want to mess with that area there. So I'm just going to do solar up, down into a certain point. Probably should have given one space over her. Yeah, I'm gonna move it over by 1. Have like 1 space in between. There we go. That's a lot better looking. I'm still gonna remove those ones just for the sake of, like, safety, but, you know. And then from here, I just sort of go, like, sideways, you know? Hey, how are you? Welcome in, Cutane. It's been a little bit. Yeah, and absolutely. Please lurk. I absolutely am happy with that. Oh, right. Accumulators are too large for that. So what I want then is every other... Just sort of like going. One tree in the damn way. Hmm. And then just like one more for the sake of being able to walk around it. Oh, pff. Trees are in the way. There we go. I'm going to need hundreds and hundreds of solar panels. Not even close to having enough. Could I give a little tip? What kind of tip? Is it space age related? Like, I trust you, of course, but I'm trying to be spoiler free, just like in general. For the new content. But if it's unrelated to the new content, then absolutely go for it. Oh, crap. It's controls related, a tip for placing blueprints. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll completely forget, but, you know, why not? Hit me up, what's up? Hold shift while placing blueprints. Hit auto marks blockers for deconstruction. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, of course. Normally I'm all for that, but it was just like a tiny amount of... I don't know, sometimes I do things manually. I do know that, though, thank you. Okay, we need a lot more lights. And also, like, solar panels, you know? I need to start making my accumulator field as well. Oh! Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting a lot closer with this than we used to be. We're down to the hundreds. Okay, more solar panels. Yeah, don't worry, Minty. I have played this in the past. I'm familiar. I don't always do things the most optimally, I guess you could say. But it's not like that big of a deal because it's not. I don't consider it like that much more time consuming, I guess you could say. I wanted more lights and more power poles. I don't want to plug the solar in until it's all like connected at the same time. I guess I don't know why. I guess for the sake of I don't know. I just don't want to for some reason. You know, but why? You know, I'll plug it in. I'll plug it in. Okay, so that was 8. I don't know why these are... Oh, because they're turned off. I'm like, why aren't they blinking that they need power? It's because it's daytime. Honestly, once I get this solar set up, it's going to be a lot better, you know? Things will be a lot better power-wise for a very long time. At least until I can set up my new smelting array. That's sort of the next step here. Okay. You know, when I thought I wouldn't be able to do a lot of streaming today, I guess it was a really good idea to decide to be low energy. Wait. Oh. I'm like, wait a minute. What am I powering by solar? It's not connected to anything yet, but no, it's connected to the lights. So
Yes,
thank
but
you
a
for the
very
cuteness.
cute moose. Make all the boy moose go.
It's connected to the lights, so there's like going to be at dusk and dawn. It's going to be like the lights are going to be lit up, and there's still a little bit of sun to power the solar panels, and also it's dark enough that the lights need to be on. So it's going to be a weird combination. Wow, I straight up did not bring enough power poles. Which tells me I'm going to need like 800 solar panels. Yeah, there they go. There go the lights. And now it's daytime, so the solar panels are working. which is very nice. Getting notifications on my phone. Oh, crap. Hate when I do that. All these solar panels do is power the lights that make them easier to see in the nighttime. Solar-powered lights. That's a very interesting cloud of not being able to see anything. At any given time, I need like 400 some odd solar panels. Okay. Neck need a little bit of scrunchy time. Okay, no. I came here for power lines and power poles. How close are you to bots? I'm as close as I was 4 hours ago, which is to say that every time I try to like be ready for bots, I find a new thing that takes precedent. Right now I'm setting up power, which is going to be very important for bots. After I do solar power, I'm going to set up better smelting because I'm very low on copper. After that is probably when I do robot frames. Let me hydrate really quickly. I would love to have robots right now, but I'm so busy fixing everything. I built very good infrastructure, just not, I didn't future-proof any of it. Which is so frustrating. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Okay, so now to start putting down more solar panels. Okay, inserter capacity bonus Mark 5 is done. Here we go. I have no nighttime capacity, but I'm gonna work on that next. I usually rush bots, so they're a massive help for big tedious construction projects. I like to make sure that I can have, normally I have bots by now. Honestly, I'm taking this series a little slowly. I don't know why, I just sort of am. I'm prioritizing just making sure that everything is, like that there's no problems anywhere, I guess. I don't know, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I want to make sure that I have a big infrastructure just like properly set, you know? Alright, well, that's so far what I have. And it is 242 solar panels. Which, I don't know if you can do quick math, but I'd love to know how much this actually is. That's not good. Just realized no game. For the last 4 hours, I'm so furious. I hate that I never have audio. I just fuck it up all the time. Let's make some accumulator farms. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Yeah, the lamps stop at, I don't know how much that is. 405K. I guess kilowatts, but it doesn't say KW, it just says K, which is the craziest part. I don't know how much... So, help me out. How much would this, produce? 242 solar panels at 60 kilowatts. How much would that be? Where are my sub... There. Oh, I'm powering one light. Wait, where's the actual power coming from? Oh, from... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. It's very interesting. Yes, welcome to the accumulators. There we go, I have 86.5 megawatts. I have accumulators, I have solar. It's not a lot, but it's more than nothing. And it's good, it's doing a good job. Either way, the solar is going to do very good, just like by itself, at least for a while. And then in the nighttime, the accumulators will help offset some of the issue. But we're not, like, dependent on solar yet, so things are still going fine. In any case, I need to improve the, as this is going, I need to improve the actual, like, smelting. Which means my factory's gonna turn off for a while, but, you know, it's fine. It's okay. Alright, so, red belt can do 30 items per second. What's that in electric furnaces? Oh, I can set up blue if I want to now. Okay, electric furnaces. Crafts... It takes 5 seconds to craft one item. Oh wait, no, that's how long it takes to make one of these. Alright, so how long does it take to smelt, how long does it take? Crafting speed is 2. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how the math works out for this. It's the same speed as, the steel furnaces. I need to do some math, and I'm not very good at math. Steel is a huge one that I need to do. Hey, how's our power going? need to passively pull some of these. Wait. Oh, right. Well, let me just very quickly make these. Or rather, not make them, but like grab them. $280 sounds like a good amount, I would say. Steel is the main concern of the entire everything. I'm going to place these new solar panels, then work on smelting. And to do that, I kind of need to empty my inventory out a little bit. Good enough. After 348, which is going pretty well, I would say. 21 megawatts by itself at full thing. Sorry. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm just doing that. That's good. It's done. I don't have to think or care about it right now. The main thing I want to do right now is just forgo this. I don't care about this. I don't want it. I don't care about it. I'm just going to bury this. It's fine. Okay, so. That's the ore. I have more space going downward than I do sideways. I mean, honestly, this amount of smelting is going pretty well, I would say. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. And then from there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. So we have 64 iron smelting. Okay, I think I could accomplish that. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Hang on. Don't know why it's going this way anyway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 2, 4, crap. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. Touch 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 32, 34, 36. 38, 40. 42, 44, 46. 48, 50. 2, 54, 56. 58, 60. It looks like the maximum I can do. I can do 62, but it's so close to 64. You're gonna have to do the Oh wait. Oh, perfect. All right. One more up top, and then we should be good. I can just change this parking lot here. It's fine. I've been meaning to turn it into concrete anyway. Here we go. So once again, from the top, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4. There we go. Oh, right, I meant to fix this. Alright, and then... Oh, I meant to... I forgot it was tank controls for a second there. That's not how you fix a car. One, two. Alright. Less down here, the better. And this is just for copper, right? Like, I'm very prepared for, for more, basically. I'm setting myself up for failure, essentially, is what's going on right now. Because once I build this and then have it, like, properly set up, then I'm going to, like, officially get rid of this one, and it'll free up room for the next one. That's the whole point. That's the whole purpose. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm working on. Okay, what did I want? I wanted more medium electric power poles. I'm probably gonna need like hundreds of these, so I'm just gonna keep coming back. It's no big deal. So, stone can stay as it is, but it's also, like, in the way. What I need is copper, iron, and steel. Those are the three big ones. Stone bricks is fine, like, being as it is, you know? I'm not entirely sure what my plan is for the output side. I guess this. Let me hydrate really quickly. Okay. Thank you. How are you this evening, by the way, Leighton? Having a good one? Hope so. Doing okay, not as productive as I need to be, but doing okay. I'm very glad to hear that. Like, not the not being as productive thing, but you know. You know what I mean. Oh, I'm very low on inserters. Let me go grab them. Actually, let me just temporarily... Yeah, there we go. That way I can sort of, like, run through all of my copper ore without having to worry about pickup later, you know? Copper, the coal, I just don't want to have one. Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Savvy, welcome in. How are you tonight? I'm still low energy sick, but I'm making it work for me. Check out who was last spotted playing near Replica. Ooh. Very nice. I'm glad you're good. How are you doing outside the sickness? Honestly, other than that, I'm doing pretty good, actually. Factorio has always been my jam, so I'm glad to be playing it. Let's see, where is the solid fuel? There is none. Okay, why is that? Because we're out of light oil because... Oh, okay, well... I just saw something on the left. Just saw something on the left. Was busy reading the AI description and didn't see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Things are going well here. I'm very happy to be playing this game. Low on solid fuel for reasons I never thought would be, like, an actual problem. Oh, wait. What am I doing? There. Was like an overlay. Yeah, this is the, it's the trans lifeline. Please go donate if you're able to. I need to get the DLC for this. The DLC is free. I don't know why people think it's not. In those colored arrows, the ones on the pipes, not the blue input-output ones, native to the game now. Everything is native to the game. It was a like a complete just upgrade. It wasn't a new thing. It was absolutely just... Everyone keeps thinking it's like a paid thing, but it's not. It isn't. This was completely free. It came with the base game. It's base game. It's vanilla. I promise. I'm not making that up. It is genuinely like base game. Yeah, no, I didn't pay a single extra cent. It literally just updated the game. I can't I don't know what to tell you. Whoever did that store page is just full of lies. I know the base game was given new stuff. I'm just understanding stuff past launching the rocket. Nope, not a single cent. Never. Not once did I pay for anything. Other than base game of this, of course. I promise it is 100% completely, like, just vanilla game. I genuinely don't know why it says otherwise. It's lying. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. It just is. So you've been to the new planets, and I haven't gotten that far in the game yet, but it is on the agenda. Yeah, I'd absolutely love to see it too. I'm trying very hard to get there. You need to be able to do rocket stuff first. Oh, oops. I do need to take that out, but it's not like a big concern yet. Oh. Well, that happened. How to fix this? First, I'll make sure the car has any fuel in it. Yep, we're good. Then put the rest of it into the furnaces. There we go. Empty inventory. I don't need this many lasers on me, but it's fine. Oh, I might have accidentally disconnected power. Yeah, at some point a while ago, I accidentally disconnected. Like 5 minutes ago, I turned off the miners. Okay, pick up all this crap. Could you build a factory to destroy the environment? That's kind of what all of them do. So yeah, sure, why not? You know? Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay. Alright. You get, there. Like building a single family home. Sure. Why not, you know? Go for it. Kind of off topic, but you know, I'm not gonna stop you. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for Lurk, Savvy. Have a very good, Lurk. Okay, 64 might have been a bit too much. Fun fact, a picture of the sun was taken at the same place, same time for a year. So ended up forming an infinity sign. Neat. Oh, wait, right, I need to, at least for the time being, fix this. I wanted... There we go. Right there. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Oh, uh-oh. Someone is attacking somewhere. Ooh, that could have been very bad. Should probably deal with them. At some point. It just for the sake of my own well-being, please treat it as if it is. Do not say anything outside of a family rating, please. I thank you in advance. I'm being vague because there are rules specifically stating it. So, like, go read those, you know? But yeah, no, I would let family friendly. I don't know how that's vague. It's pretty self-explanatory. Thank you for respecting the rules. I appreciate it. Or find rules from stream on Twitch. In the about section, there's the rules. like any other streamer. I promise, it's all easy and self-explanatory. I am so furious at my inventory being so full. Alright, time to go empty inventory. Coal. I could get rid of these bricks, actually. Prioritize brick removal, which goes into over there. I checked the About page on your channel. I see... Alright, let me find it for you, because you're just not using common sense right now. You're intentionally just being annoying. Let's see here. Rules. Try to keep conversation light, no bigotry, no modern politics. Lurking's okay, no backseat gaming. Try to keep lewdness to a minimum. Last rule. And, like, not even just then, but, like, I've asked you several times, so at that point, you're just ignoring me. So she can bark, and I swear it sounds real. Cool. I'm happy for whoever that is. Put lasers away. Not ignoring, just me focusing on one thing at hand. Sorry it seemed that way. Yeah, no, I've said, hey, don't. And then you asked where, and I said, you know, a place, and you're like, it's not specifically there. Like, you're just being obstinate at that point. You're kind of cool, but wasn't expecting it either, so I'll take some warming up to. Of course, of course. But thank you. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, coal gone. I'll get rid of this. Stone I can just remove. These furnaces I'm placing down. Yellow. I need to get rid of yellow and grab some red. Whew, okay. It'll all be worth it, I promise. I wanted to tell someone about that, because the real barking thing. But I'm gonna lurk in here. Just got home working 6 a.m. to 8 p.m., so I'm gonna relax and watch a bit of iCarly. Of course, of course. Enjoy your time here. We're very lurker friendly. At least I try to be. Okay, there. Sure, why not? Let's see here. Don't want a metal stick. Okay. Before I run off, what else can I put out over here? I don't really need rail right now. Put that back in the rail box. Should go put down the actual, like, radars. Let's say over here. Don't want any of this plastic that I have on me. Batteries are okay. Plastic is not used in anything, apparently. It's used in red circuits exclusively thus far. Here we go. And that's 2 bars full. I feel like that's good, but let me remove the ores as well. The ores and the fuel, and then I'll be good. Alright. Thank you for the honk. And for the head pats, I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry for making it difficult to explain it. My mind is dense. I mean, that's fair. Just try to prioritize, just, like, listening, you know? That's all it really comes down to. You're fine. Just try to, like, listen, you know? Well, I mean, I can't exactly help you if you say your mind doesn't want to listen. That's, I think you would need possibly medication at that point. Not to disparage, people who have actual attention issues, of course, but if you're saying you can't listen to common sense rules, then really there's no help there. I'm sorry. It's things people expect of people who are very young. You know, it's. I'm sorry. Oh, whoops. No, no, no. I still need the ore there first. I possibly have ADHD, OCD, or possibly other mental health disorders that my family never checked. Plan on getting a checkup for that stuff at some point. I mean, if you're already using it as an excuse to get out of listening to people, you should probably get the checkup now. Like, essentially, you're going consequences before behavior. It should be the other way around. If you feel like there's an issue, then you should talk to somebody about it. Get information. Do your best to find out what's really going on. Okay. Not sure I need this one. Yeah, no, we're good there. There you go. You are safely in here when you spawn in. And it's a safe little box thing. Hi, Ghoul. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I understand that. I'm pretty EP myself. Okay, how are we doing? I haven't looked in a while. Okay, things are going mostly okay, I would say. Should still probably get more solar, but, you know, other than that. Doing some Monster Hunter. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That sounds great. Oh, whoops. No, no, no. There. I'm just working on my factory right now. Okay, can I do steel before I run out of time? I need to remove this at the very least. Wow, there's still coal on this line. That's crazy. I've decided I'm tired of waiting. Of course, right at the end. No, it's mostly it's a solid fuel that's just always in my inventory. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm doing this. I need steel, and I need it really badly. Pick up this, grab more solid fuel, just have it on you at all time, forever. There's no escape. Hang on, hang on. Okay. Actually, wait, since I'm over here.
We gotta go faster!
Oh. I know, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. There's just so much crap to pick up. It's all in the way, it's all always here. There's nothing to do about it, there's just iron everywhere. As far as over as I need to be, I think. Also, I just realized I really have to pee, so honestly, I should just call it here and say thank you, everyone, and I'll end the stream. I should take better care of myself. Okay, so what am I doing? All right, so thank you, Leighton. All right, so I just want to say thank you, everyone who stuck with it today. It was a very sort of chaotic stream, very. I was not focused at any point, and I still haven't done robots yet, which is just crazy to me. But with that in mind, I just want to say thank you everyone so much. I had an amazing time. I hope you all did as well, because I am excited for next time. Immediately, I'm already excited. And the reason for that is because I really want to do... like, I'll do stone and then steel. That seems like the best sort of route for the current setup. Because stone is just already right here. I could just get rid of it. I will, probably. But I want to say that I had a great time. I'm very excited for next time. And, of course, thank you everyone so much for being here. So, with that in mind, let's talk about the week to come. So, on Monday... I'm not going to be, I don't know if I'll be, still sick or not. We'll have to see. But on Monday, I'll be ready for, more Voices of the Void with Zoe. Zoe isn't always around, so when she leaves, I'll probably, choose to go back over to Factorio. But, then on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a new game yet. I'm going to keep that as a surprise, but it's going to be fun, I promise. And then, of course, on Friday, more Factorio, as always. But it is going to be a great time, and I hope you can all be here for Monday, assuming, of course, that I'm well enough to stream. But hey, I was well enough to stream today, so here's hoping. Regardless, thank you so much, everyone. Stay tuned for the raid messages and have a very good night.